Is this thing on? Hi friends, how's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. Hi Ron, hi Sen, hi Nixoy, and hi anyone who's lurking. It's good to see you, friends. I'm in the mood for some cozy vibes. I'm in the mood for some cozy vibes, and we haven't really done some crafting. I have been doing crafting. Yeah, well, it's the hands. I have been doing some crafting, friends, but most of those were like secret gifts for friends and such. And I've had a lot of social interaction in the past week, so I'm a bit eepy. I wish to be eepy. Let me turn the music down slightly on my end. There we go. Oh no, actually I need to do that on my headset. Where is it? Let's hope I don't turn it off. That's louder. That's not what I wanted. That's pausing. That's also not what I wanted. I think that's volume down. There we go. I am a professional, chat. So, this is a cozy little book nook that Kieran already started on a while ago, I'm gonna say. And I was like, this isn't working for me. Would you like to take over? And I was like, yes, I'd love to. But I haven't had the brain space for it. You've successfully showered this morning. Hell yes. Now you're dealing with drying your hair. Ooh, yeah. So this is the booklet for it that says Magic Pharmacist. And I have seen some potions here. There's some books. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of scrolls. One of them says Titanic. I'm not sure why. It looks really cute, doesn't it? Yes, this is where we were. Okay. The book open here. Let me show you. Yeah, this is Magic Pharmacist. This is the side of the book nook. And then this is the inside so far. And you can see that there's things we're gonna glue in. You see the outlines, which is really nice, actually. They put the outlines in there. Let's see, what do I need? I need my super glue. And I need to put all of these tiny things aside for now. Thankfully, it came with a baggie. What I need to put in is the clock. This cute little clock is gonna go on the wall. What else? These banners that also say cute bee in some way, shape, or form, but only one of them has a bee on it. Only one of them has a bee on it. The other two have legally distinct Skyrim logos on them. Magic Pharmacy sounds like I made an alternative translation of apothecary. Maybe, yeah. It's funny because in Dutch we still use the word apotheek. In German as well, for pharmacy. So those three banners and the sign? Hold on. Let me put these aside. Okay, so I have my trusty little scalpel here. I have my glue. I have my lighter in case I need it. What are these doing? Those are shrink tubes on, that's fine. I'll look into the electrical safety later. There's a pencil, there's my two sets of tweezers. these boxes that I need to re-glue because the stickers are letting go for some reason. Oh, look at that. Surprise scroll. There we go. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the books and the scrolls in this box. Big ones up here. Because yeah, you can see these are stickers, but the stickers are letting go. So we'll have to fix that. And that's also a big one. Speaking of stickers. These books are open. Smaller books. Big book. Small book. So many different books. These are all small. But yeah, you can see the stickers are letting go. So we'll fix that. We'll fix it in post. A little broom. Though I think the stick might need to be a little longer. We'll see. These are already glued and stacked. And then these go here. Boxes aside, because there's also a treasure chest here. And of course, the witch hat. And the window. I'm not sure where the window is gonna go yet. Okay. The books here. These are potions. Putting those aside here. A little shelf. Be with the books for now. This banner. It says magic spell. The broom. Okay. I have to be careful because there's lights that haven't been attached yet because they'd get in the way probably. And then there's this one. I think that goes here. We'll see. Okay. Let's see what I need. Because it also says I need the sign and another sign and a rug and another rug. Okay. Oops. Hi, Voyage. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Let's take this one out. Is this paper 2/6? Huh? Oh, paper 2, number 6. Gotcha. Yeah, no, okay. Always have to check if it goes all the way through, but it did this time. That's go. One little rug. And then this one. I'm wondering if this is just paper, if it's a sticker. Because everything else was a sticker. Yeah, there we go. Because this one came from here. And is also a sticker. Yeah, this also has the markings on. It's easier to see on camera than it is for me. There we go. This is J. This is H. This is F. I need F3. Yeah. Just this one. F4. Magic. In case you forget. Magic pharmacist, magic. We have to make sure everyone knows what's going on here. H, J, K, E. There's paper 3 that I'll need later. Plastic sheet that I undoubtedly will need later. Another set of tweezers. E. E, which one? E17. There we go. Oh! That's tiny. You can see my hands through there. See how thin that little stick is? That's why you get a backup. Not too carefully. There we go. All right. There we go, just pulling my bin a little closer and giving myself a bit more leg room. Okay. Now. I'll start with the clock. Because that's where the A is. Now you might think this is a lot of super glue, and you'd be right, but also this is wood, so half of this is going to get absorbed. That didn't go as planned. We'll fix that in post, chat. It's okay. There. Hi, Gemma. What a project of the day. Important call. Yes, you go lurky lurk. You don't really care about the order, do you? Know? No, the B goes in the middle. That's something we can agree on. Oh. Interesting. It still feels wet though. Might need a little bit longer. And if that continues to be a problem, I'll switch to a different type of glue. These are stuck, so these will just take a little bit longer. That's okay. And then the magic sign go. Where does the magic sign go? Here? No. On this wall. Looks like it. I think this goes here, and if not, it does now. But yeah. Hi Gemma, it's good to see you. I hope you are well. I'm making a little book nook. I'm doing another one of those tiny builds. And this is the pretty dark on this image, but this is roughly what it'll look like. And it's something that you put in your bookcase, in between all the books. You have a little something to look at. It has LEDs, so I'll have some lights in there as well. It'll look really cute, I think. Okay, so I need to put small books on there, on the shelf. Oh, nope, I need to put this one in there first, the axe. Doing much better than you were, that's good to hear. No, appears too quiet, and I got some very cool things happening film industry-wise. Hell yeah! That's awesome news. So glad to hear it. Yeah, the abdominal pain must have been scary. I'm glad that is over now. Or not over, but at least far less. That's good to hear. Okay, oh, do that other way around. Not rustle my own hands in this. Underneath, okay. There we go. It sounds like you have some very exciting things happening, though. It's awesome. I too am much better than I was. Holy shit. I realized it sometime last week, and then more confirmation came as the week progressed, and I had suddenly so many social interactions planned, and I've not had to cancel a single one. Pretty sure it would do it. Yeah. It's the worst part. My medical journey is ongoing, but I am doing much better than I was. I'm on beta blockers now. I actually had to call in to renew my prescription for them because I don't see my cardiologist until I don't see them until February, actually, end of February. But my medication runs out in 8 days. So I got a renewal. Let's see, K, F, D, C, B. I need G. There we go, G. Ooh. There's some really cool things on this one. Look at that. Okay, there's some glass vials in here, some batteries, of course. Put the batteries here. With the rest of the batteries, some more tweezers. Yeah, the glass vials. Those are cool. Okay. Carefully putting this back. But yeah, long story short, I'm in medical compression from the waist down because of edema. That has been there at least since my early 20s, but probably way before that as well. And we don't know what's causing it. We still don't know. I am running past several different specialists, one of which is a cardiologist, another is a dermatologist. My heart is fine, except for I have exercise-induced tachycardia, meaning that my heart rate spikes dangerously high whenever there's any kind of exertion, which could be as simple as walking up the stairs. Whenever I walk up the stairs, my heart feels like it's trying to escape my rib cage, but you know, I've always been told I just need to build up stamina. I just need to, you know. Spoiler alert, that is not the case. I have apparently a heart condition, which I'm taking medication for now. But yeah, well, I still want to know the cause, right? Because the two don't seem to be related, because my veins and valves and everything are also looking good, but the fact of the matter is I have a lot of fluid retention. So yeah. That is, according to it was an open attendance thing. 42 Celsius, ugh. Even though it's low-key horrible, is the compression helping? Feel like it's telling some kind of story, right? Or should be. Yeah, well, you know, it's just that, when I was in my early 20s, I went to a doctor going, hey, I have swollen feet that gets worse in the summer. What do we do? And he just looked at me and said, well, I could give you diuretics, but you're too young for that, so there's not really anything we can do. And like in hindsight, I should have gone, if I'm too young for diuretics, surely I am too young to have this kind of edema, and we should actually be doing something about it. But this was also like in a difficult period of my life, like my mother had just passed away. So shit was rough for me. So I just didn't have the energy to fight it, or even the critical thinking skills to go, hang on, this doesn't add up, and do something with it. So it's taken until last year for them to find it. And yeah, well, we're doing something, but the compression helps. It helps so much. Like I am I've lost so much weight. I got a new medical compression, so I got the socks up until my knees, and then from the knees up, like just below my knees to up, I have leggings that I recently got new ones from that I can actually comfortably wear now. And I'm at the point where my underwear is too big. My pants, everything's falling off my ass. I have not been tested for some kind of immunological issue, no. I wasn't aware that could be related. Can you tell me a bit more about that, Gemma? If you know, because I don't. We're just basically chasing the symptoms at this point, but no one's been able to put two and two together. I thought they were related, right? That's how I ended up at a cardiologist in the first place. But I have to say, I am back on my ADHD medication, which has helped a ton. The beta blockers are helping so much. Like, I am finally able to walk around and do things again. Like on Saturday we went to a Christmas market with family members, and thanks to the ADHD medication I didn't get immediately overwhelmed. Like it was a lot, but it wasn't too much, and I was able to be on my feet and walk around for an entire afternoon. That's something that I've not been able to do in so long. Like partially because I got really sick. I had a very high amount of pain. Bye, Nick. And was waiting for a hysterectomy, but it was bad. It was to the point where I could barely function 1 week a month. It's not great. So that happened, and that has vastly improved my quality of life as well, because I am no longer in constant pain. I was apparently in constant pain. So much so that I didn't even register that I was in pain anymore, because that was just my normal. And now that my uterus is gone, I'm not in pain anymore. It's it's wild. It's been a year and a half, and my life has changed so much positively. Okay. Drop the clothing size, hell yeah. Het zijn niet dat ik stronger related paths exposure. I've seen barbers, they get mono. Oh, yeah, they do enough. I think that problem. I never had mono. My cousin did, but I never had mono. As far as I'm aware, and I'm pretty sure that's something you notice. Cystic fibrosis genetic disease cause inflammation and excess fluid, including edema. Oh, okay. I think my inflammation levels are not elevated. Yeah. CF is usually identified. Yeah. Which it hasn't been. And it's not something that runs in the family. And my inflammation levels are not elevated, so there's no indication for that. But yeah, in February I'm getting another, we call it Holter, like a 24-hour heart monitor, basically, with a lot of stickers on my chest. Just to measure heart rate, because at first we thought it was POTS, but that turns out not to be the case. It is dysautonomia, which is why it's the exercise-induced ventricular tachycardia. There we go. But it is not POTS, so it is a type of dysautonomia, but it is not the most common known one, which is POTS. So that I know now. I'm also trying to find the right things. Yeah, that's been going on. Oh, you are G24. And what are you? 20. I don't need 20 yet. Second, here you go. But I need 25 for the skull. Oh, I do need 20 now. That's for the kitty cat. 38. This one. 39 is this one. And 37, which is this one. Okay, getting there. There we go. I can read chat again. Hi, Kieran. I think it's good to do this time of year so the stickies stay on. You're lurking. Hi Kieran, good to see you. Yes, I was talking the chat earlier that some of the stickers are indeed letting go, so I will do this. I will have a look at them when needed. The edema may be structural, arterial weakness, venous leaks, heart valve issues. So no heart valve issues. That's why I'm at the cardiologist as well. No heart valve issues, no leaks in the lungs from what we can tell. No arterial weakness or venous leaks. As far as we can tell, no arterial valve issues as far as we can see, because that has also been checked, because I've also been going to a dermatologist who has done ultrasound of my legs and veins and everything. So yeah, so far we're still at a question mark, but looking at old pictures of myself and looking at like my hands, for instance, there is still fluid in here. It's just minimal now because it's winter, but in summer that gets much worse. But there is still fluid in here. There is also fluid in the rest of my body, my face, my arms, because I have noticed that ever since I started wearing the compression, that due to gravity, like it gets squeezed out in my legs, and then gravity pulls all the fluid from the rest of my body down, you know. I also like that they're digging into it. It's going somewhere, just slowly, yes. And in medical terms, yes, it is happening slowly, but also thank fuck it's happening slowly. Because I've at some point goes, hey, okay, I'm gonna schedule you for this and that next week. I'm gonna go, hang on. Or worse, tomorrow or right now, then, you know, something bad is happening. But we're not at that point. Like, yes, there's something structurally going on. There's something chronically going on, but it's not life-threatening, which is good. We've ruled out many heart issues because it's not heart failure. It's also not kidney failure, which we've checked and ruled out. It couldn't have been, it was very unlikely to be something acute because I've had this for 15 years, you know? But it's good that it's been checked, that it's not something acute either. So there's that. But yeah, I have orthopedic shoes now as well, which is when the ball started rolling, because I trouble walking, so I went to get checked for orthopedic shoes, and then there they said, well, yeah, you need orthopedic shoes, but we can't measure any shoes for you because your feet are so swollen. There's so much fluid in your feet, in your legs. And then I told them that, like, yeah, sure, like over a decade ago, I went to a doctor who just said, oh yeah, you're too young for this, so I'm not going to do anything. So I thought nothing could be done about this. And then that doctor said, no, that's bullshit. I'm going to refer you for compression, and you should seek out a dermatologist to figure out where this is coming from. So, and that's what got the ball rolling. And that is, yeah, almost a year and a half ago now as well, because I was just out of surgery when I went for my feet. Gotta love medical professionals who are actually doing their jobs. Hell yeah. Yeah. Lose liver and brain unless you're drinking tons of water. Have no contrast CT scan. Not yet. There's not really been an indication for it. Like I said, it's not really acute. It's just there, you know? They haven't done anything with contrast fluid yet, though I have been thinking about that. But for now, things are on hold. I'm calling for a new appointment with a dermatology in January, because she said, like, hey, let's just get rid of some more fluid before we can have a proper look. And the compression is working wonders. Like, my socks are already slouching again. It's Gemma, it's wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. The first set of socks that I got, I lost a total of 6 centimeters in circumference. So not in total, but like a centimeter around the calves, 2 centimeters around the ankles, etc., etc., adding up to a total of 6 centimeters circumference that I lost in just my lower legs between August and February. Like a wild amount of fluid, and that the change seems to be on an hourly basis. Sometimes it's fucking wild. Yeah, you notice it more than I do, but sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, shit, where'd my face go? And I look back at old VODs of mine, and you can see it. You can see it in summer that it's much worse than in now, but also like, sure, I'm fat, I'm still fat, but not all of this is fat. I've lost so much fluid. It's a wild experience, honestly. But it's good. But yeah, yesterday, so my dad and I work around the house and in the garden every Thursday, right? So every Thursday, Dad and I do chores in the garden, around the house, and we were doing that as well yesterday, and my pants and my trousers and my underwear kept falling off my butt. Just from working in the garden. Like, I'm gonna need new underwear. And I already told the lady when I picked up my new compression trousers, I want to say a month ago, maybe a bit more than a month ago, and I was like, haha, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy new underwear because it's getting too big. Like, I'm gonna have to buy new underwear because it's getting too big. And she was like, yeah, you, with the rate of fluids you've been losing, you might want to wait a little bit before buying new underwear, because otherwise you will have to buy new underwear, like, next year, as soon. It's incredible how much difference it has made, but also for my quality of life. Like, my quality of life has improved so vastly with the hysterectomy, with back on my ADHD meds now, but in a different variety. Like, I'm only on the Elvans now, which is in some parts of the world known as Vyvanse, instead of also bupropion. Which has also made a huge difference in terms of emotional regulation, in terms of mostly emotional regulation, but also in terms of circulation and stuff. It has been really good for me. I didn't even know that was affected that much, but now that I've quit the medication, that's made a huge difference. And now the heart medication on top of that. So life is improving slowly but surely, and I think it's good. I also think it's good that they did I put that the wrong way around? No. Huh? Oh, no, it's correct. This is going to be visible, so that's why this is the dark side, and this is the light side. Yeah. Like, and I'm okay. Like, I want things to go quicker. I'm not gonna lie, but with the amount of change I've already seen, I am okay with listening to my medical professionals and taking their word for it. Like, I'll have to have a chat with them about beta blockers and my fluid retention, because beta blockers can also cause fluid retention. But that is something I will discuss with them. Do you need to be this way around? But yeah, no, I have an appointment with my cardiologist in February, so I'll bring that up then. It's not... Like, I've had this for so long, these 2 months are not going to make a difference. Unless I suddenly, with the compression, start retaining more fluid again, then yeah, of course, I'm gonna call them sooner. Here we go. Look at this! The kitty cat on the potion rack. The main problem with the abs might have been as simple as an abdominal tear. Oh, that is some nerve involvement and nervous either knit back or torn away completely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sad to hear that you didn't find a medical professional willing to hear you out. That's awful. It's taken a long time before I found a GP that works for me and with me, instead of just doing what they think is best. Like, my current GP really listens to what I want and lets me do my own research, and like really goes, what do you want, you know? He trusts me to be smart and medically savvy enough to find what I need and go from there. Like, he has his own opinions and he's not afraid to voice them, which is also good. I do appreciate that, because if my GP would just be, yeah, no, whatever you want, let's do it, instead of, you know, doing his job, then I would be sus of that as well. But no, he's just very respectful and listens to me, and he is also aware of the trauma that I have with not being listened to, not being believed by medical professionals, because sadly I have quite a lot of medical trauma, which is, you know, not uncommon when you're young and disabled. But yeah, it's sad, but it's good that like this GP actually listens. 22. This one. 35 is this one. No, that's 34. This is 35. Gotcha. The way around. You go here and you go here. There we go. Hi, Sebastian. It's good to see you. So they weren't listening. Just they haven't been interested in confirming that, because the only way to really do is an MRI, and fMRI, and being unable to afford. Oh no. Oh, Gemma, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm fortunate enough to live in a country where the medical system does not cause massive amounts of debt. GP asked you if you wanted to keep the box. The tosser injection came in because it matters to some people. I don't want to toss it if it matters to you. Oh, my heart. My heart. That's so thoughtful. I'm gonna fucking cry. He's such a good bean. He's so chaotic too. Bless him. Like, this is the same GP that when I came in there last time. So he has 2 windows, and they have these little blinds, you know, the metal slats that you can lower and then turn to like close the blinds. And I came in and he looked at the windows and he immediately proceeds to make sure they're even. So I just, you know, put my bag down, I sit down and I smile, and he's like, yeah, I like it when they're even, you know, for the OCDers among us, haha. And I was like, hey, listen, I got autism, I know what it's like. I got ADHD, I can relate, it's fine. And then I just smile and sat down, and it's just... I think he's also figuring things out about himself, you know? He's such a chaos bean. But yeah, that he asked you if you wanted to keep your testosterone packaging, that's... yeah. Precious. Putting MRIs in some kind of depth probe hasn't been an option. Been trying to get public patient imaging, but the hospitals aren't playing ball. Boo. Yeah, no, it's the over here. I've been in an MRI so many times, sometimes for research, sometimes for like medical just reasons. Because God, it's been so many different reasons, right? But over here we never see the bill. We never even see the bill of an MRI. That goes straight through insurance, and insurance is mandatory. Even if you don't live here but you work here, you have to get Dutch health insurance. It's mandatory. So I wouldn't even know what an MRI costs because I've never seen the bill, even though I've had, I want to say 5? I've had 5 MRIs in my life. So, yeah. It's just a very different system here. There's an entire line on your government for the money you need to live, otherwise we would move to the Netherlands in a heartbeat, even just for the medical system alone, aside from the fantastic humans that live there. Yeah. I too currently rely on the government for my income, though my income is determined by the income I had when I last had a job. Because in the Netherlands, you don't just get paid sick days. Your employer is legally required to keep paying you for 2 years if you're sick. Like you get 2 full years of paid sick leave if you need it, which is what I had before I was put on the government program that I am in now. And under 50 and what? That is really stupid, Jamma. Holy shit. What the fuck? I am wrestling this bookcase here. Please hold. He's getting played, getting frustrated. Yeah, hold on. My chat isn't. Yeah, it is utterly ludicrous, yeah. $28 and $30. G30. G28. Okay. Okay. Bookcase. But now we add books. There we go. There were some that were already glued. Not these. Have a look. These. I think these were maybe meant to go on the small shelf. Where'd the small shelf go? Here. I'll put these aside. 4 small books. Okay, let's grab 4 small books. And they need to be stacked upright. Glue those together. Let's grab my clamps. Yeah. Are those too wide for the thingy? Or which one's too what for the what zip? Oh, you're still an ad break. I'll wait. I'll wait 20 more seconds. You mean these? Being too wide for this? Maybe. We can check once we put the shelf on, and then they'll just stick out a little bit. We'll see. And also the small box, where is it? Here. These, they're supposed to go on here. Yeah, a little bit. They'll stick out a tiny bit. Yeah, you're right. But that's what the thing says. That's what the thing says I need to do. Small book. On top. Eh. Yeah, absolutely wild concept, Kieran. While that dries. I'm having a look at this. It might be too wide. Yeah, it's always measuring 3 times before doing something. I think that is good. Yeah. A baking powder, that's cute. If I can carefully remove the top of this box. No, apparently I need to stick the sides first. Aha. Gotcha. And we'll do that. This side. Inside. Inside. You're a bit too long. There. Hold that one in. Ah, you're also a bit too long. You know what? I'm just gonna cut you off. There. No worries about it. Wrote in one of his books, paraphrasing of course. Some profit just shows up randomly in society and not in anybody's bank account, yeah. You think I did many books into one of the piles, so if you end up missing books, hi, it's me, no worries. The instructions say that there's spare parts, so we should be good. We'll see. We'll see. Nobody will be able to tell in the end. Okay, so that's a tiny box. There we go. Stickers actually stick. Ah, this label. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'm leaving it. This label was supposed to be on the front, but who cares? Okay. I think these are stuck. All the books you can eat. Don't eat the books, Nyx. That's not what people mean when they call you a bookworm, friend. That's not what that means. And just because it's made out of paper doesn't mean it's high in fiber you can digest, okay? Why they call it a cookbook? Because you need to cook it first, okay? It's not an instant meal. And even instant meals need cooking. I need to hold this for a little bit. Not if it's a meal salad. Oh my god. The leaves of a book are not salad leaves, chat. Please. You'll get a tummy ache. Nobody likes a tummy ache. That's what they meant by word salad. Oh my god. Chat, please. This is the sponges all over again. Why? Are you so hungry? What do you mean step 11? Oh, those are scrolls, not books. Okay. 2 scrolls. Okay. A lot of fiber in book pages though, not this. But is it fiber you can digest? I know you're always hungry, Nyx. I know. You're just... You know, you are Hobbit coded, but I'm not sure... Oh, okay, to be fair, I was gonna say I'm not sure with your height if you qualify as a Hobbit, but then again, neither do I, because I am canonically Gandalf-sized, so there's that. You know? It's the Hobbit on the inside that counts. It's not a joke about pegging, chat, don't you even. You're an elf-shaped hobbit? Yes. Your friend that got bookworms of some sort from buying used books online, so they found they are an actual pest. I didn't know this. I'm learning things. What? What? Can't even enjoy secondhand books anymore? Oh my god. And why am I friends into buying those old fancy books and materials and insects considered a meal? Oh boy. You are an elf-shaved elf-shaved hobbit? I mean, maybe. Depends how hairy your feet are. Anyway, elf-shaped hobbit, yes. And Ron, you are mostly hobbit-sized, cheers. You can. Today books are made with materials most bugs don't like to eat. Oh. Masticated books? Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Chad, I love you, you little shits. I love it here. we go. Scrolls and books. Look at this cute little shelf. Oh, that's cool. Can you look that up for me, Nix? Can you find a link to that? Because that sounds like something I'd love to like read about. Yeah, so some that I bought, just chuck in the freezer for a few days. Yes, that's what they do in places that do like conservation and stuff as well, where they just chuck rugs and stuff as well for moths. They chuck rugs into big chest freezers, or even those big walk-in freezers. Yeah, that's yeah. I die by cold and mood. Honestly, I'm more of a dies by heat kind of bug, you know. E5. Where's E? Is E? You're 5. Okay. Oh, you're tiny. Oh, that's how you did that. Okay. Okay. So these are the frames. And to save space, which I think is really clever, there's a small one on the inside, but the purple one is its own frame. And the same here. I think it's really clever. I need this tiny one though. In Discord, please, because I mean, no, I don't think you have the right, permissions to post in chat, but yeah, in Discord, please, because I won't be able to read it now, and I'll forget. I'll forgar, you know. Paper 3, 6. Okay. I will forget. This is not a threat. This is facts. Thank you. Freeze them to what, 0 Kelvin? Should you remember by buying used textile? Bad bugs, yeah. It can be boiled in a wash, you don't want it. Zero Kelvin, yeah.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hi, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Good to see you, Pre. Which one would you like? I need to zoom out. Oh my god. Which one would you like? I don't think you've seen them this... Actually, you might have seen them this close. It's called white, but it's definitely like a cream color. Light bulb. You're looking forward to having days off. First call with a good colleague. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got some time off between Christmas and New Year's as well, Zip? The Crimson Red. So today is starting the 5th again. Hell yeah. Nice. There you are. Okay, let's glue this. Look at this tiny green thing. It's so small, chat. Oh goodness, there we go. I still have manual focus on this thing because this is my old DSLR. It's serving me well, so, you know. I hope I can get that to work because I will eventually swap to Linux. And I hope I can set that up. I've already looked into, well, not me, Kieran helped me look into my microphone and my my premixer has a third-party app thing for my mixer. So not by the manufacturer themselves, but at least there's an option for it. So that's good. And then I'll have to figure out the rest of my audio routing at some point. I'm apprehensive. But yeah, no, 2020, my 2026 goal for myself is gonna be starting to de-Google, which is gonna be a chore, but it's gonna be good. Is that so nice? Yeah. Just a flashback from the trenches of pipewire configuration. What? Pipewire configuration? Do you want to talk about it next? Because it sounds traumatic, and I don't want to put you through that. There we go. Hold on, chat. Chat. I have a new favorite bevy. Germans will know this, though you might be surprised by the brand, but this is the one. Paulaner Spezi. So Spezi is cola mixed with an orange soda. If you mix the two of them, you get Spezi. And this one's a bit more on the orangey soda side of things. And it's my new favorite beverage. Okay, Pipewire is the next sound system. Not the low-end driver part, that's called ALSA, or ALSA. Pipewire, as the name suggests, is a routing and mixing part that allows several programs to use the same audio device at the same time. And you can do virtual cable things all within its Pipewire system, but it feels like advanced alchemy. I am gripping my table like, yes, because this is exactly what I need. And if this is built into Linux, Nixoy, you have no... I know you said these are flashbacks for you, but you have no idea how much of a relief it is to learn that this is built into Linux, and I could just use this because this solves so many of my anxiety, so much of my issues, because I had to buy a program. Well, I didn't have to buy it. There was a free version available, but I had to buy a program and buy virtual cables to get this to work in Windows. And if this is built into Linux, I am chewing on my cage right now. Let me out. This is fantastic. I need it. So that's good. I'm okay. But this is something I've had a lot of anxiety. Just be prepared for confusion. I know. I set it up. I set it up with voice meter in Windows. No, I'm not familiar with Linux, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I used to work in IT. My job in IT was basically, if there was an issue, they called me. I had one of those Wi-Fi phones strapped to my belt. And it didn't matter what it was. If there was an issue, they would call me, whether that was with the robots in the lab or with the computers attached to the robots in the lab or with the computers in the offices, with the printers, with the label printers. If you think your regular inkjet printer is temperamental, you have not worked with label printers that need to print barcodes. Okay, that is my trenches. Okay, the label printers that do the barcodes. Those are my trenches. Especially when we try to get them to do QR codes instead of barcodes. Anyway, I think I can handle it. Is installed new Blackmagic 9 DaVinci Resolve suite and a keyboard? Your old generic keyboard takes about 3 extra inches on your desk on either side. Holy shit, that's a chonky one. Chonky keyboard. I still have my K55 RGB Corsair because it is spill proof. It's the only reason I have this keyboard. It's because it's spill proof. I've murdered too many keyboards in my time. Nice. Okay, I'm finishing my snack. It is a Kinder Maxi King. And it's the closest thing I can get over here to a Golden Gate time. And only if you've been in Australia or are an Australian, you will know Golden Gate time. It's the best. Okay. Now I've made this, so I need to put it aside. Because apparently I don't need that right now. Just fine. Don't worry about it, Chad, it's fine. We're building a little desk first. See? C, G, K, J, H, F, D, C. Ooh. What's this? This is meant to go round something. That's cool. Okay. But I don't need that right now. I need... What do I need? C10. Ah, this part. Okay. Careful. This is distracting. This is loose. Ooh, this one's cool. I'm not sure if this is meant to be a walking stick or a staff. But it has a big skull on top. Or at the end. Can you make coffee out of programs? Either way, it's an impressive skill, yeah. Remember to do laundry or take my ADHD meds and all the alchemy skills. No, I think Clod Caca counts as alchemy. Because you turn chocolate into even more joy than chocolate does by itself. Facts. Baking is alchemy. Hell yeah, fidget toy keyboard. Did you use it? You have a second scroll wheel? You have a second scroll wheel? Huh? How does that work? Building spinny toy, yeah. And it just goes spinny. Nice. I'm not wearing any rings. Over the summer I stopped wearing rings because my hands would just swell up so much that I was afraid I wouldn't get them off. One of the things I would like to save up for is to turn 2 of my rings that I have into arthritis rings, which are basically like a clasp type of thing. Bread baking, yeah, bread baking is a whole other thing. That's witch magic, but yeah, it's like this is an armband, right? Or a bracelet, but it's a band. But yeah, it has a lock like so. Basically this, but in ring format. And Sal can do that for me because she's a goldsmith, right? But I don't have the funds to pay her for it, mostly because one of my rings is gold. So that's going to be an expensive endeavor to add this to that ring. But yeah, that's why I'm not wearing any rings at the moment, because I'm afraid I won't be able to take them off. So yeah, the 2 rings that are most important to me, I will eventually have turned into arthritis rings, which works something like this. But she also makes fidget rings, and I have one of those, which again I'm not wearing because I'm crafting as well. But it's basically it's an outer ring that has an inner ring on it with a texture that you can just spin, and I like to wear it on my thumb so I could do this. But basically you can also wear it on any other finger you like and just spin it like that. Really nice. Sal does great work. If you want to see her work, there's an ! Sal, which is S-A-L, which will take you to her Instagram and website where you can see her work. Goaty! Yes, mostly a bread witch. Hi Goats, it's good to see you. Thank you for the ! Sal. That was enough, just unbox a micro color panel. What does that do? 3 ball spinnies and 3 twiddly spinnies. There's 12 encoder knobs and a bunch of bonus push buttons. Wow. That's the fidget toy 9000 you got there. But yes, Goats is the resident bread witch. Whoops. Though, Nyx, you are also versed in the witchcraft of bread making. And I have not been brave enough to dive back into that because I am still slowly picking up cooking and baking again now that I am no longer constantly surviving and actually able to live again. I'm slowly picking up things again. But bread baking is still a bit too daunting for me because bread... it's like an anxious horse, you know? If you're anxious around it, it'll just pick up on that energy and everything goes to shit. Actually, baking bread right now So what time's dinner? Nyx is a plant water bender with their hydroponics. True. Look at all these magical creatures here. What kind of bread you making, goats? Sitting in front of that like a baby in front of one of those toy telephones? Yeah. Oh, fun story, chat. Okay, so welcome to another episode of Adventures with Papa Short Stuff. So I posted a picture in the Discord of my dad making himself a pencil extender because his pencil kept disappearing in his pocket. So he just took a little aluminium pipe, tiny piece of PVC pipe, and just nailed the pencil to the aluminium pipe. It's a... yeah. But many years ago, when I was a young whippersnapper and I was in high school, there were these information evenings in the auditorium, and this one was a parents-only type thing. I don't even know what it was about, what it was for, and it doesn't fucking matter because my parents were late because they usually were because, you know, undiagnosed ADHD. And they had to sit in the back next to the sound panel that no one was operating. And I think you can feel where this is going because Papa Short Stuff sat next to the sound panel and couldn't keep his fingies to himself, so he... while there was a presentation or whatever ongoing in the auditorium, Papa Short Stuff was fiddling with the sound panel. It was like this huge mixer with twisty knobs and the sliding knobs and a whole bunch of things, and it wasn't until my mom got really cross with him that he stopped, but he was just fiddling with it just to see if anyone would notice him turning the sound on it, just stimming and a little bit of shenanigans. And this is just one of, yeah, this is one of many things. It's just, yeah. Adventures with Papa Short Stuff. You love this story, brings you so much joy. It is, he's a little rascal. If you had any doubts where my little shit energy comes from. Hi Zen, welcome back. Just regular crusty rolls, cobs, cakes, barbs. Depends on the region. Okay, so what time am I coming over for dinner? I'm gonna glue this table together. I don't trust this to not fall apart. But yeah, that is one of the many adventures of Papa Short Stuff. He's so chaotic sometimes. He's just, yeah. Cause yeah, I told you of the dad stash he used to have until he shaved half of it off and then covered the shaved part of his face, walked up to my mom and went, "So which one do you like better? With or without?" Hadn't told her anything, just shaved off half of his mustache and asked my mom for her opinion. With his half-shaved face. It was beautiful. But yeah, Kieran, have you played with your train set yet? Because we were there on Wednesday at my dad's. who was showing us his train set that he's building in the basement and everything, and showed the workshop. He has my he's playing with my pyrography kit because he figured it was easier to create the illusion of slats than having to cut strips of 0.5 centimeter and glue them one by one to the side of a building, when he could just have the strips burned in and just stick down whole panels. Not a mustache, a mace-stache. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh. A mace-stache, yeah. Mayhaps. Looks like a person to get on with, like a house on fire. Yes! That is slowly, like, adopting more and more people around me, and I'm here for it. Publishers to give free gateway drugs into his hobby. Yes! He saw an opportunity and he roped you in. So my dad has his own train set, so he takes part of his train set, disassembles it from his basement train set room, and puts it underneath the Christmas tree and has it like drive around the tree. But before he did that, he had a smaller Christmas train set that he has now kindly given to Kieran. Just train set, take or leave it, he said as he already handed it. Yes. He basically pushed it in your hands and went, "You like it? It's yours." Yeah. I think he's really excited to have a hobby that he can share with me as well, because yeah, it was my time to shine. He asked if I had equipment that he needed, and I did. My wood burning set. Instead of the other way around of me asking him if he has the equipment, but yeah. He's very excited to talk about it and to talk ideas and to, yeah. He's like, yeah, I need to get some fake moss and, yeah, some other bits and pieces. I was like, I have fake moss. I bought fake moss for a project and then ended up not using it. Or not all of it, so yeah. I forgot to give it to him. But he wants the fake moss to create, like, shrubs and stuff on his train set. Made a bit emotional, aww. I can offer you a granny in return, hell yeah. In a similar moment, you could borrow a table rota to your mom. I always was the woodworker in the family. Hell yeah! That's so cool! Yeah, Dad is slowly turning into a woodworker. Because he's building his own buildings for the train set. They're really cool. And he's like asking me for crafting advice, which is wild. Really cool though, but like a wild experience that this man that raised me with the burning passion for anything crafting and DIY is now asking me for advice on how to do things. It's a wild experience. A good one, don't get me wrong, but wild. Okay, so this table... This tiny little thing needs a book, needs this blue bottle, and one small book. This one looks nice, and the side isn't, the back's not really sticking, but that's okay because it's gonna be glued to the table. Ooh, and a scroll. You enjoy taking pictures of his setup, makes such beautiful scenes and stuff, and you like photography, and just like, yeah. Buying himself proper equipment for his hobby too, that he's able to do that. Yes, me too. I am glad that I had a talk with him. Like, listen, sometimes you spend so much time and energy, like, that you could have saved if you just bought the proper tools. Not to mention safety, but yeah. I'm happy I convinced him to spend a little bit more money on himself, that he is allowed to do that, to spend money on this hobby and create himself the dream setup he's always wanted. And he is, which is good. But yeah. Use a different type of glue for this. But yeah, it's nice. Because I think he's been trying to share this with my brother, who doesn't really care for that kind of stuff. And he's like, yes, these people get me. These people are as excited about these things as I am. Yeah. But there's probably going to be more of the type of stories that I'll think of that my dad has done, and it's just, he also has like massive little guy energy. Oh no, it's he's just a little guy, even though he's a grown-ass man. But then again, I too am just a little guy, even though I'm a grown-ass human being, you know? I think it's part of him unapologetically finding joy in the little things. He still enjoys his animated movies. He still enjoys his Star Wars and his Lego and everything. And he's just... very excited about it, and we'll share that excitement and that he is both halves of Buurman and Buurman in one man. Yes. So Buurman and Buurman in English, I believe, is called Matt and Pat. So the claymation little guys. Little guys that do a lot of DIY. I believe it might be originally Polish. I'm not sure. But it's been translated in multiple languages. But it's yeah. Which is another thing. I grew up with those because my dad loved to watch those episodes of those two. And their DIY escapades. Like... There we go. And the older I get, and the more comfortable I get in my body and my gender and things, the more I realize that even though my mum really pushed down on the you're a girl, you're a woman, this is how you're supposed to act, this is what you're supposed to do, my dad would just not do the exact opposite, but he would just not push gender at all. He didn't care. He just like, you want to learn DIY? Fine, teaching you DIY. You're old enough to hold a hammer. Let's find out. Like, yeah. And he still does. He still does. Like, the whole gender concept is a bit tricky for him, but he's trying and he's doing really well. He's doing better than some people like my age with the gendering thing, and he's willing to learn and pick up on it. But yeah, I just realized that he doesn't really care for the concept of gender either, I think. Ooh, I'll be making a little barrel. Okay. What do I need for that? I need 8 times C6. Oh, that's these. Oh, okay. Yeah. Back when that was still one thing. It's Czech. Ah. Six. Seven. 8. And then I also need 8 of these. Okay. And C2, that's this one. we go. C4. And you've officially first time known how to spell a word in Dutch and no other language in your brain. Of all things, it's Czechoslovakia. Yeah, well, yeah. It's fun having a multilingual brain, huh? Let's build a little barrel. Okay, so yeah. These things can bend in the way they're cut. If they want to, I might have to either glue them. Yeah, I'm afraid I'll have to glue this as well because yes, it bends, but it does not want to. It does not want to. Thank you very much. We have an ad starting soon again, friends. I'm gonna glue this one in place and then I am gonna do a quick be right back. Take this time to go and take care of yourself, friends. If you need to take your meds, if you've not taken your meds today but you still can, then please do. If you need some hydration, a snack, or maybe a proper meal, depending on your time of day / how long you've been awake, etc. You know what is best for you. Or take a bio break or something of the sort. You won't miss anything. That won't be here. We'll see you all after the ads. All right? All right. See you in a little bit, friends. Hello. I return. Really, in the 3 minutes I was away, Nix, you made yourself marzipan tea. One of the most decadent things you've done. Wow. See, I know we like joke about it, but honestly, this community is food motivated, and I'm here for it, and I love it, and I would love to do cooking streams. I'd love to go get back into my food blog. But there are some things that'll need to wait for a bit. But genuinely though, I'd love to organize a ramen con, but like we'd have to rent like a place with an industrial kitchen and several sleeping arrangements, because you all share such wonderful food and I want it. I want the food. So when Ramen Con eventually happens, because I'm sure we'll make that a thing, but like I need the food, friends. We cannot, first off, ramen, it's in the name, but like instead of just going to a ramen restaurant, I need all of your creations, the foods. Need the more, all the more. You know? Oh, one day. One day. But yeah, can I just say, Nixoy, excellent use of free will there. Very good. Be wrestling this barrel for a little bit. There we go. I realized it was mostly off camera, but that's because it's fiddly. Very fiddly. It doesn't want to stick. It does not wish to change form. I might do a little bonus stream tonight, chat. I've already asked the nerds what they're up for. I don't know. There's several Christmas celebrations in different games going on. Helldivers and DRG, to name two that we've streamed a lot before. I don't know. I might, but then again, I might also pass upon that because I do want to see if I can at least bleach and maybe even dye my hair before Crimbus. Die before die? Yeah. It's not too bad. This year, there's not too many social obligations. In fact, chat, I don't think I unless I wasn't made aware, I don't think we have any plans for New Year's Eve. And I don't know. There's been a couple years where I just hung out in the Discord with people for New Year's Eve. But I don't know yet. Sadly, don't have any friends over this year. Oh, I'd love to celebrate New Year's Eve with friends again, but alas, my friends live so far away. There we go. Almost got all the segments, chat. But as you can see, it's quite an adventure. But yeah, I like this. I think I'll continue this tomorrow. I forgot how nice it is to build these things. It really is calming to me. Almost meditative. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be in there. You. I had a rogue scalpel blade in there. That's just dangerous. It's been disposed of safely, chat. Don't worry, but that was bit too much chaos. Am I liking? I was trying to see what they meant by this one. But it's like, this tool can help you take out small parts, but I just use my nails. I just use my fingies. Too much chaos, you don't understand the concept. I am not comfortable showing the level of chaos in the craft room at any given time. What you see on stream is getting more and more chaotic, and I really want to fix it to have a nice background again. Something that I consider nice, anyway. But yeah, it's a lot. But that is also a family trait because Dad was continuously apologizing for the state of his workshop, his garage. And I was like, Papa, you've seen the craft room, and it's fine. Which calmed him a bit, knowing that, like, okay, yeah, they're used to this. Okay, do you go on or in? What is... Ah, butts. Why you're like this? Alright, this needs to dry a bit longer. Boo! And that needs the cane. There we go. Oh, thank you for picking up my meds. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, this dries. The next step would be assembly. E16 should be done last. Okay, gotcha. Oh, chat, it's not a barrel, it's a cauldron. It's a cauldron. And this is like a ladle or something. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. I think I'll put this one on the wall first and then put the books on. No, it just needs 2 books. Was it 2 small ones? I have so many big books left though. Small book, okay. Pick up info for the meds end up? There was none. She just told me. The assistant told me that it was ready to pick up after 3. So I don't have an email yet. Yeah. I'm sorry, Nix. That makes me very uncomfortable. I will not use generated AI even as a joke, because that just makes my skin crawl. Your charisma score is high enough, yes. You go with for adventures? Hell yeah. Enjoy your side quest. Be safe. I'll see you in a bit. Like, I couldn't even do it for a bit. I'd... Okay, so I need to wait for this to dry, but this needs 2 small books. Yeah, these 2. Well, actually, this one, you're a big one. Why are you on this side? When in doubt, pull out the phone. Stop playing music and exclaim, Bardic Inspiration! Yes. Just pull a lyre out of your back pocket and burst out in song and make your request once more, but this time with gusto. Oh, eat. Rowan would pull off and succeed with in D&D. It sounds like a good time. Okay, and then the purple bottle. It's missing a bead. Do I have a small bead? There was a tiny bead on top of this to be a stopper, but that one has disappeared. Sure, why not? You could also make a very decadent little bottle. But no, it'll be the stopper. Also has smaller beads. Where are they? That one looks like it'll work. There. Oop. No, you don't stick to my fingers, you stick to the thing. God damn it. There we go. Tiny bottle. Okay. Okay, and then this frame is on top of that, but not until it's like on the wall. But I can't stick this one on, so I will. No, no. The bottle is fainting. Quickly. Okay, I'll stick that one on when it's in there. Okay. There. No, yeet. There. Now let's see how these are doing. They don't just have to fit in the bottom one, they also have to fit in the top one. No, technically, this is the bottom. Both top and bottom. Any versatiles in chat? Yeah. Come here. Yes, thank you, Sen. This cauldron is trickier than I thought. Okay. You know, things like these, I'm just happy I got tiny fingies. Got the tiny hands. Getting there, except this part won't stick. Okay, if I stick these tweezers in, I can use them to guide this in here. Eh, come on, bud. There. It's like I'm doing surgery in here. There. Okay. Oh, you don't fit on there if you're in there. Okay. I see. I see the issue. Surely more glue is the answer, chat. You just keep adding more glue, then eventually the glue will just be sticking to the glue, right? The wood won't have a choice, right? That's how this works, right? Only if you use wood glue. Right, which I'm not. Got any weekend plans, chat? I'm excited for Sunday. In case you missed it, on Sunday, we'll play a little Christmas themed game. Maybe more than one. And you'll get to decorate my tree. You get to decorate the Christmas tree. And I'm excited for it. It's just a silly little thing. But it is the one time a year where I get to take my holly dress out of the wardrobe. And on to me. But yeah, no. It feels silly. Like it's a beautiful dress, and the model's not like it's cut from a particularly thick winter fabric, or like the cut itself, the design is particularly wintry. It's just that the print that's on there is holly, which is associated with winter and Christmas time and things. So it's the one time a year where I get to wear that dress. I wonder how it fits me this year. Okay, I need to hold on to this a little bit longer until it actually sticks. Chat, do you want to see the nails I made? I posted them in the Discord so I can share them here as well. Show you one half of the set. If I can get to it. Because chaos. There we go. Ta-da! Look at them! Candy cane nails, chat! And a gold little pinky because I fucked up the candy cane design. But don't tell anyone, okay? It'll be our little secret. So I have a gold little pinky. Yeah. Alright, I've taken the super glue to this thing because some of these parts really don't want to work together. And I am tired of this cauldron. I wish to move on. Nearly there. And I'll need the super glue again to put the upper rim on the cauldron, and then we can put things together. will continue to fall apart, won't it? Oh well. Oh, come on. I really am tired of this cauldron, goddamn. It's fine. If not, I'm gonna wrap some twine around it and call it artistic freedom. There. Okay. So, grabbing all the little things. There we go. It all goes in here. I just put the shelf down, the little frame on top of the books. And then... let's start with these. This one goes here in the corner. Oh, I didn't have to do that side yet. That's okay. But this one goes here. This little book won't close, so I've added a bit of glue there as well. There you go. Yeah. Ah, great, there's holes for your leggies. Just squish the feetsies in the holes. Oh boy. You know, it would have been a lot easier, in my opinion anyway, to have put the legs in first and then put stuff on the table, but this is the way they tell you to do it, so... Would be nice if they made these things fit the holes they actually need to go into. Good enough. Two in the back at least are secure. Go. And then the cauldron goes in the middle. There. And then I need E22. Where's E? This is E22. Carefully. Which goes in here like so. Okay. Once again, it would be so nice if they made these holes just fit, you know? Okay. Just getting the little spider webs of glue threads. Though it adds to the atmosphere, I have to say. It adds to the atmosphere of it all. Ah, nice sippy. There we go, chat. Look! There's a top floor of our little book nook. Look at it. Oh, it does. There's a window. E16. I've put E back. I did. Where's E16? Oh, interesting. There's no window. Is there really no window? I mean, if there's not, there's not. It's not like it really feels like it's missing or anything, but if we do have it, there it is. There it is. Come on, buddy. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Adding the window. This way. Okay. Do you even fit in here? Ugh. Okay, yes. Cool. Cool. Dude. Needs a bit of glue, but I'm apprehensive because I had to slide this one in. So maybe if I do this... Can you tilt it in? It doesn't really need to glue everywhere, it just needs to stick, right? There. There we go. Oh, that's crooked forever. Adds to the atmosphere, chat. Don't worry about it. This one's gonna fall out. Boop. There! That's our top floor! Look at that! It's so cute. With a clock and a kitty. And all little bits and pieces. Very nice. Let's see. What's next? Ooh. Oh boy. You want me to actually build drawers for this set of drawers? Okay. I can do that, which is G. I think this is the top, by the way. That's really cool. Okay, so. Step 31, G3. Two of G2. And then a G5 and a G4. G4. And a G5. I needed to grab pliers to really push this into place, but there we go. Tiny drawer. Number 1. All right. We have another ad starting soon, friends. You've been sitting behind your PC for a little bit. This would be a good time to maybe stretch a bit, grab some hydration, move your body around a bit, friends. Grab that cup of tea you've been meaning to make for an hour. You know who you are. Go do it. There we go. Oh goodness, I thought these were all... This was one... Ah, great. I thought this was just one thing, but these are all separate pieces that I need to glue on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that after the ad break, friends. I'm gonna be right back! And take care of myself while you go take care of yourself, alright? I'll see you in 4 minutes, because that's when the ads are done. There's only 3 minutes of ads, by the way, but it's a minute until they start, so, you know, give you a little bit of extra time, alright? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's more for the to-glue list. I hope it's less temperamental than the cauldron, but we'll see. Hello, chat. I returned. Thank you for your patience. I got distracted. I got ambushed, I tell you. Ambushed! There was a package. There was a package with a Christmas card from a friend that also had gifts in it for us, and it's very cute. So I had to send a thank you and a picture that everything came in. Well, I didn't send a picture because I didn't want to give the... I'm home alone at the moment and I didn't want to give the gifts away to the rest of the fam, but I did have to send a thank you to said friend. The butt. Thought we were just doing Christmas cards and then suddenly, boom. Gifts. But yeah, the package, yes. Also, a to-glue list is super smart, but also hilarious. I agree. That is amusing. I made a list of things. When we got the carpet cleaner. A list of things for me to clean. Holy shit, that thing is so effective. Holy shit. And I you know, I shouldn't be surprised, but the amount of cat hair. The amount of cat hair was shocking. Like I said, shouldn't be surprised, and yet. And yet. But yeah. I mean, you call it easy to amuse, I call it full of whimsy. Honestly. People need more whimsy in their lives. Need to find joy in the small things, you know? Like a to-glue list. Genius and funny. There we go. Drawers. Oops. I didn't stick my fingers to the project. I don't know what you're talking about. That's never happened in the history of ever. So then at J2. J1, but twice, okay. And a J3. Note the direction of J2. Well, it would help if you actually showed me the direction. Oh, they also need a J5, okay. You know, it would help if you showed me the direction of the thing I need to know the direction of, and also why. Or, oh, that's why. Ooh. This way. building a really cool bookcase, apparently. Look at that. A bit of a diagonal there, too. It'd be such a pain to build, but eh. Whoops. That's what you get for not putting in diagonals. Come on. There you go. This way around, yes. Not to assemble it upside down, but... That's the doorbell. I'll be right back. There we go, I return. 'Tis the season. There we go. Thankfully, I won't need glue for most of this. Now to put tiny drawer into. Come on. Get in there, you fuck. You're supposed to fit. Why are you like this? But I'm also scared if I put too much pressure on that it will eventually fit, but it'll just disappear because it's not deep enough. Okay. Careful. Good enough. There we go. And you get a scroll. Sure, we'll put the Titanic in there. Still don't know why, but it says Titanic. Right there. No idea. There. Okay. And another scroll in here. There. No, another... Right, the rest of the bookshelf. Right. Sippy. Right, okay. K4, K20, C7. Okay. It's G, E, C. 7. I think this is the... Let me zoom out a bit. This is the back. Because the battery pack will be behind this, I think. I think this is the back panel. Oop. Yeah, this is the other side panel. Black cat pharmacist. Oh, so the cat is the pharmacist. Gotcha. Good for her. K4. K4. With This is at the front. Okay, so then 7 goes here. Okay, 20 is this one. Okay. K3. Okay, this is gonna go to the side. K3 has the globe from K22. And K25. Oh, this one, okay. There we go. I think this might be... Yeah, we're gonna put something against this. This is a little plate. Uh-huh. Yes. The tiny globe. Okay. Okay, 1 3 times. Got it. If this would only fit. Oh, right, it's stuck in both ways now. Okay. Trying to be gentle, but I also need to put some pressure on. It really doesn't want to. Yeah, there's a bit of the paint missing now, but oh well. Yeah, I'll add a bit of paint later to just fix that. Should it be visible, which I think will be minimal. Alright. Then 4 scrolls here. Yeet. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I found it. Nobody panic, I found it. That's 2. There. That's the scrolls. And then what else do I need in here? The plate and 4 big books. Ah, the big books. The big books, time to shine. This one doesn't stick again. Oh, neither does this one. Great. Love that for us. And the last one. This one. Why not? I have to make sure they... There we go. They actually stand on this bookcase. not float. Even though, you know, magic, apothecary and all that, but... There we go. Books. And... K24, there it is. I was wondering where the plate was. The zodiac signs on them. Oh. I do wonder why let me glue this in like this instead of, you know, gluing it to the little stick and then sticking it in, but alright. Like this, okay. There. Alright. Oh, it would not stop sticking to my fingies. All right. There we go. Now, I need a K2. Oh, that doesn't show in the picture. It's this one. Look at that. That's pretty. Okay. So, like this, okay. So one of these needs to stick out for some reason, that's all right. Okay. The big box goes here. Where's the big box? Where the big box? Ah. Oh, the big box also needs a label. What labels do we have? More baking powder, probably. Looks like that is what it says anyway. There. Big box goes here. Five big books go here. Like a small books though, but anything else that goes in there? No. Okay, maybe then. Two, three, four, and five. Sure, why not? Oop. There we go. Bookcase. I just have to add this one diagonally. fear the top bit won't connect, but that's all right. There. There's a bookcase, chat. No. I just looked at the next page and turns out bookcase has a desk attached to it. How cool is that? Oh. Which I need. Let's see. F. Oh, that's the F. Okay, cool. K goes back in for now. You are G. Alright. F for the desk, and then G. This is D. This is E. This is J. G. Ah. Okay, very carefully. This one aside. This. Okay. There's going to be a light. I'll put a drop here. Like this. It's so tiny, chat. Like, so tiny. And then we put this bead on and suddenly we have a light. A tiny light. Little stick. Okay, no. A different glue. That's all right. There. Light bulb. Jason, hi! They're going to split up your to-do list into to-do, to glue, and to screw. Oh my. Is your house falling apart? No, why do you ask? Hi, Jason, good to see you. I hope you're well. Honestly, that's not a bad panel to add to that list. So my house isn't falling apart. Don't worry about it. F10? F10? This one. Helps if I blink every once in a while. Do you know that, chat? Nobody told me. F12. F12 goes there. Then F... Oh, let me zoom out so you can actually see what I'm doing. There. Because that's F12. And then F8 is this one. Ooh, you spent most of the day unclogging the sewer. Oh, yikes. Did it work though? Did you do it? My day's been good. I'm back into crafting. I got, I'm working on a little book nook. It's really cute. Look at this. The top floor is done. There we go. The top floor is done. This is apparently our pharmacist. There's an hourglass and potions and things in here. There's a crystal ball. There's a big crystal bottle. Some scrolls, a skull, because of course there is. I have a skull like this on my shelf as well. Am I a witch? Don't worry about it. Books. Box. More books. More potions, a little picture frame up there with some books, a cauldron, which was the bane of my existence for a little while, but we got there in the end, and a very cool ladle with a skull on it. I feel like I spent all the Christmas still smelling of— oh, boo! Stinky! Yeah. Not fun. Merry Christmas to your family. RIP. RIP their nostrils. Oh well. Yeah, that's what— and now I'm building this desk that goes onto this bookcase. Look how cute this is. Whoop. Let's see, what did I have? F8, F7, F9. F9 goes here. Then F13 is this one. Goes here. And then F14 is this one. Okay. Wagon. Oh, hi, Ahsoka. Yeah. All the animals are coming in to say hi, chat. Ooh, this is a sign that says secret room. What do you mean? There's also a sign that says experimental zone, but isn't it— I don't know, chat. I feel like adding a sign that says secret room kind of defies the purpose, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. How do you feel about that? They'll just go around? Yeah, I might just do that. A very snug fit. Bye-bye, Nick. He's upset that he can't be here, but with all the glue... Oops, this one's upside down. There we go. With all the glue fumes, it's not safe for the Quacken to be here today, friends. Go. Okay, so these, and then this one here. Okay. Okay. On the top of the desk. Yes. Then the second part, which is... I missed a step. It's like, at step 43, I was like, hang on, I didn't do step 43. Imagine missing a step. With my ADHD, it's more likely than you think.
The Enrichment Center is
Hello?
required to remind you that you will be baked,
Max!
and then there will be cake.
Max, thank you so much for the sub. 43 months, holy butts. That is such a long time, my friend. I hope you're well. Which color would you like, darling? Which color of light bulb may I add to the string of lights for you? Mauve! Mauve. Ooh. I have to look that up. Is mauve like a... Isn't that a reddish color? Always keeping me on my toes, Max. I like it. Ah! Okay. I see. It's not reddish. It's more in the purple hues. A pale bluish purple sits between violet and pink in the color wheel. Ooh. Good one. Excellent choice. I think the closest one I have. The closest one I have would be this, but it's more more of a... I'd call this lilac, I think. Wait. But that might also be camera and display settings and what have you. There you are. Has it been another hour? Chat, how has it been another hour? Whomst? It has indeed been another hour. My goodness. I've been going for 4 hours already. Well then. Time flies when you're having fun, friends. Ugh, squeeze. There we go. Very snug fit, chat. There we go. Okay. Now I did step... I did step 43. However, this one has a bottom. Imagine not honoring the bottom, chat. I am... ashamed. For not properly honoring the bottom. This is not who I am, chat. I promise. It's in something entity, you can perceive more colors, which is red, green, blue, and yellow. Isn't that beautiful? That the world has gotten so much more colorful ever since you started HRT. Ever since your transition. I think that is very poetic. You know? It's a good thing. I like it. Yeah. Always honor the bottom. You know it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. This one here. There we go. Okay. Let me check on the music real quick. There we go. I am building in a book nook. Indeed. I am indeed building a book nook. Let me zoom out and show you. Here it is. This will be the book nook. So this is, this goes in your bookcase between the books. I finished the top floor with a cauldron and books and a bookcase and a kitty. This little clock right there. Very nice hammer! Hi, Hamter. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, book nook. And this will be a massive desk. Oh, it's stuck in the LEDs. Hold. And I think we'll go here, or maybe here. I don't know yet. And this is the desk that will be... like, the bookcase will be attached to the desk. Like you see here in the corner. Yeah, like so. But first I built the rest of it. This one... I assumed to go this way, but... Very cool. You guys have a book nook kits on your Amazon wishlist. I've really got some space in your bookcase. Yeah. It looks like we really want to build one. Yeah, they're really cute. Yeah, so Kieran started building this kit, and then asked if I wanted to continue because it's a lot of tiny precision work. I find it very meditative. Apart from the cauldron can stick right there where it is, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. But that's because the cauldron, it's glued down now. But it, like, you see these. Hold on, let me focus. See these panels? They were designed to be curved, right? To put them in a curved angle, but they didn't want to, and they didn't want to stick, so I had to have a lengthy discussion. But we got there in the end. I didn't realize how tight time this morning is. Gonna wait to pick a bike from the shop and then tomorrow because of how hard it's raining. Woke up later than you wanted, and now by the time your laundry is done, I have to ride to work rather than take the bus. Oh no! I hate it when that happens. You want to have a chill morning and then accidentally have a lie-in and then all goes to shit. Hate that. I felt like that this morning, as I felt like I was running out of time before stream, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I knew this was an option, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to, if I had the right headspace for it, and now that I'm doing it, I'm having an excellent time, by the way. But, yeah. I decided, fuck it, we ball. Let's see, just have your coffee, have your morning routine, do your things, and here we are. Wrestling pieces of wood into a desk. The pod's glued together. What about the cauldron? Yeah, the cauldron is glued together. I used this one, waterproof glue that has an acetone smell to it. So it has a solvent, but I initially tried to do it with the super glue, which didn't stick because it is wood, but it is like it's pressed wood, so the back is just open, untreated, so it would just absorb that. But yeah, I also used clamps. Like, we had a lengthy discussion, this cauldron and I, But we got there. But this doesn't have any glue in it at all because this is just so tight. You can see the things really slot together nicely. Sometimes a little too tightly, like this one. There we go. And then there. And then you mutter like a few words under your breath, and all is well. And now we get the tiny drawers. F20 goes at the top here. F21 goes here, but not too far to the right, is what the booklet says. F18 goes here. F17 goes here. Then F16. Thingy stuck. Goes here. And F15 goes on top of that. Okay. So yeah, it all comes in these sheets that all have codes on them that correspond to the parts in the booklet. It's not always accurate because sometimes they change the design or they improve on the manual, but then forget to adjust the numbers to correspond again, and yeah. Nook! Hi, Panda. Good to see you. I hope you're well, friendo. Panda, while I have you here, there's a nerd question up in the air. What if you have the spoons too? First of all, do some Christmas themed shenanigans. And secondly, if so, prefer today or tomorrow, because today Puggle will not be available. But he will be tomorrow. And then lastly, what? What do? Poor Panda just came into chat and I'm just immediately interrogating him. Oh, you asked because you're going to need to glue some plywood soon. Ooh, I don't have any real experience with that. Maybe someone else in chat has some better ideas about that, some options. Can do either bake and bring into work tomorrow, so you need to clean the kitchen and bake. Oh, okay, so tonight you are baking. That's good. I don't mind. We can postpone until tomorrow, see if Puggle is down, and then do some shenanigans. Because there's the DRG event, there's some Helldivers event, which is not super obviously festive. And then there's always the Viscera cleanup detail, Santa's Workshop, which is a personal favorite of mine. And I think at this point, also like a yearly tradition. Santa has a fucking meltdown every single year. And you know what? Mood. There you go. Look at this. This is so cool. Working a similar job to Santa, mood. Yep. Yep. There we go. Name the use that works. So this is, there we go. The brand here is Tesa. I bought it in Germany, so it says Alleskleber, which means all-purpose glue. And this is the clear variant. So it's not the this is not the Elmer's glue. That's like the I also have that. It's not a wood glue type thing, but it's an all-purpose type glue that is clear and smells of acetone. You bought a megaphone today? Oh my god. Are you turning into a warehouse menace? So this is waterproof and it's not water-based. This one. That's why it smells of acetone. Sometimes you gotta show it. Amplification helps. Yeah, no, this is true. Oh, let's not put that back on the crafty cart. I still need that. Ooh, cute. We're making potion bottles. Where are the bottles? I had them. Here. This? Oh, there's a mirror, chat. I have a... Don't need that yet. Ooh, really cool. Ah, I love tiny things. Look at the side of these tiny bottles. I'm okay, Chad, I promise. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's put the mirror back in here. For now. Whoop, your time is up. You should be in your vehicles and leaving. Whoop, yeah. Like that. I can be trusted with a megaphone. Don't worry about it. Okay, so paper 3-2 is these, and then paper 3-3. Okay. This is my latest toy. It's just a small right angle ruler. It looks interesting. Alright, this one's no longer sharp. Reach into my danger drawer. My drawer of scalpels. And get a new one. Download the datasheet. Basically, it's acrylic base. Good to know that works on more absorbent surfaces. Ah! Well, there you go. There you go. The more you know. But yeah, it also creates these things you can pull off. I'm not surprised it's acrylics based, by the way, because most things that are, it's horrible. Yeah. For me, it's horrible because I'm allergic. Like these little bits will not hurt me. I'll just peel those off and wash my hands thoroughly and it's gone. With the super glue, I have to be a bit more careful because that's more liquid and there's more of a solvent in there. But yeah, they've started putting acrylics in makeup now because makeup is not allowed to run under any circumstances ever anymore. So what they do now is they add acrylics to make it stick to your face, which is just it's not great. It's not great, chat. Not a fun time. And it's like, wow, acrylics allergies are getting more prominent. I'm like, yeah, you're sticking it in more and more products. And it's one of those allergies that gets worse the more you're exposed to it. So, you know, can we fucking not put it in everything? Well, you know, who the fuck am I? Yeah. It's just frustrating. Like, it's not the end of the world or anything, but it's like, it's... Okay. So these I need to curve. What I like to do is I grab my pliers, my tweezers, and I grab the piece of paper, and then I just wrap that around very tightly. And then to let go, there we go. And I just repeat as needed. But I think if I put this one in here, there we go. It'll unfurl a little bit. Yeah. And it says to glue it, but yeah. It works. Yeah, rinse, repeat. Come on, get in there. Boop. There we go. There. And the last one. Boop. Rolling that. Things don't have to be the end of the world. Bad to be really annoying. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm just glad I think the reason I mention it is because I am glad that I have that nuance now, Jason. Like, the world used to feel exhausting and terrifying. And don't get me wrong, it still is, but it's not high alert, everything is the end of the world, black and white kind of panic anymore. Which I can recommend. It's really nice. Alright, let's get some labels for these things, because apparently one of these is edible, because we're gonna stick a label that says "Eat Me" on it. Not sure I would, chat. Not sure I would. Remember, it's not just about your name. Faye, don't accept any food or drink either. Ah, shit, hang on. Hang on, chat. I know we're a food-based community. Is that what's going on? Is this just one giant Fae trap? Fuck, well, guess I die. I got. Your food is too good, chat. All of the things, like, we have a ramen cart cookbook, by the way. It's not an actual book, it's a thread in our Discord. Where community members add their recipes, so we make a collective cookbook for all of us, and I really like that. There. Eat me! Oh, it's out of focus. Eh. That's one. Next one is... Oh, these are all... Okay. Yeah. Which one of you gets this one? That one. Okay. Hold on, are you different sizes? Shit, you're different sizes. Ah! Well. I was wondering why it looked so stupid to have these tiny papers in these, and then the other papers are too big, but it turns out I'm a fool. And they're actually different sizes. Whoopsie. Whoopsie whoopsie. It's fine, chat. Okay, can I put you on? Yes, okay. I can stick you on without overlapping the other sticker. That's good. And then gently peel that one off. There we go. Nothing happened, chat. All good. Boom. Perfect. No, I just need to swap these. All right, next sticker. Oh wow. This sticker says druggist and apothecary. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a word in English because we say drogist. We mean the shop where you get anything that's not on prescription. You know, your ibuprofens. But also things like diapers and baby formula, shampoo, that kind of stuff. Toothpaste. That's a drogist in Dutch. Or a druggist, apparently, in English. I didn't even know that was a word. That's cool. But we don't say pharmacy either. We say apotheek, which is apothecary. I'm learning things, chat. Okay. Witch's potion. And then October hastening powder. Wow. Make sure we don't have to wait that long for October. I wonder. Fast acting. What would we have to sprinkle this on? The calendar? I don't know. There we go. Now. Assembly. Oh, maybe not yet, because paper 2-5 needs to be cut and stuck somewhere, and then I need K17. Alright. It's EJD HK. Which one? 17? Ah, There's a K-17, and it comes with a backup in case we fuck it up. Love that for me. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. So K-17 goes like this. Hold on, chat. I could still fuck it up. Okay. Yes, and then... Ah, yes. Our big orb. The orb to ponder goes here. Man, I'm still not over the fact that a person I had never met before, while we were exchanging, just cosplays and costumes and that, just up and went, "I've seen you on Pinterest!" When I showed off Gandalf the Slay. That was such a surreal experience. Like, what do you mean you've seen me on Pinterest? I don't post to Pinterest. What the fuck? So someone, somewhere, at some point, is going to use my cosplay, as an inspiration for their own Gandalf. Which is wild. Oh, we need to be further back. Okay, there. Hold on. Okay. 2, number 5. Protective symbols. It is sticking off of the edge slightly, so that's okay. It does that in the example image too. Which other one? This one. This book? Yes. On top of paper 3, number 8. Ah. Okay. I see. This one. This one on there. Okay. But it's bigger than I thought. There we go. Boom. The book goes on top of that. There, and so does... What is it? Uh-oh. Bro. There we go. The witch's hat. Sorry, magic hat. It says magic hat in the book, chat. It's not a witch's hat. Don't worry about it. Look! Isn't this cute? There. Hat. See. All right. The rest will continue tomorrow, friends. The rest will continue tomorrow, and then we'll find out where to put this desk. Let me zoom out for now and show you what we have so far. So, anything's going here. We have this beautiful bookcase. Look at all the details, chat. Beautiful bookcase with all the books and all the potions and all the things, with a desk that has bottles, crystal ball, little candelabra, book and a hat, some drawers that are open. For some reason, one of the spell scrolls says Titanic, but I've been told not to worry about it. So there's that. So that's the big desk we just finished, and then this up here. I'll need to adjust the focus again. Here's the top floor. Beautiful clock. A desk with book and more potions and scrolls. A big cauldron. A bird skull on the shelf. Some books. Another crystal ball, an hourglass. A whole bunch of things going on in here. So yeah. I'll continue this tomorrow, friends. And then we might even finish it. No promises. But maybe. Maybe. There we go. Let's go see who we can go say hello to, friendos. Let's see who is alive today. Thanks for hanging out with me. This was lovely. Yeah, why not? Why not? From one artsy stream to another. Gonna go say hi to the lovely Abby. It's Abomination Friday, because of course it is. Grab some raid text if you wanna, friends. I'll be back tomorrow and then continue this little book nook because it's cute and I'm enjoying myself. And then on Sunday, you all get to decorate my Christmas tree, friends. Stay tuned, it'll be exciting. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.